To one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And he read it well defensively. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. So, a corner. Takes the shot. Well, not the best clearance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Girassi. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And a clever piece of defending. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, just in time. Bensebaini. And look at this. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Marcel Sabitzer, and Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Can he finish? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And support available. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Determined defending. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Oh, defended it well. Felix Mecha. Good weight on that pass. He's in behind. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Christensen. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Distributing it well. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Oh, good idea. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Well read to win possession back. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Ritsu Doan on the offensive. And let's give credit to the defending. Excellent vision. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, there it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Will it happen for them? Oh, still up for grabs. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. This looks more than decent. Driven in. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Brandt! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nicely weighted ball. It could be... Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Kalimuendo in a decent position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And now Larsson. Showing good situational awareness. Marcel Zabitzer. Felix Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Splendid challenge that.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Play continued for a second, but a free kick in the end. "20 minutes to go. And the defensive intervention there. Burkhardt. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Felix Mecha. Oh, good-looking run. Through the middle. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
What?
Oh, chance! And the problem not completely solved. And defensive play to be applauded. Trying to open them up. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And conceding the throw-in. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their
big chance here, Derek.
A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And let's give credit to the defending. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end, and And we'll get... Intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us, potentially. And it's kicked off by Leipzig, this game. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Real chance. And trying to chip it over the keeper. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the...
Shaping to shoot. No way through.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Delivered into the area here. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Jonathan Burkhardt. And showing fine vision. Now to level it. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Decent position. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be troublesome. And hit with ferocity! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Well, lovely work to get past his man. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Larson with it. Kalimuendo. Oh, that's a clever ball. Possession ceded by Leipzig. Jonathan Burkhardt. Can they do it? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And good anticipation.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Attack looks promising. And the chance slips away. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's driving his team forward. Great block. Just the challenge that was required. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Still racing forward. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Effective challenge. Might lead to a chance. And that is how to block. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. And that is going to do it. That is going to be... So they get the second half going here. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Christoph Baumgartner. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And that is offside. And a clever piece of defending. Baumgartner. Decent idea. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And cutting it out. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Delivering it. Leipzig have possession again. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
And support available. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Quick break could be on. Real chance. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Ritsu Doan. Well, he's given us away. Interesting pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And a foul there. Now, options are plenty. And showing good game awareness. Baumgartner. Trying to connect. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
A very effective challenge put in. Real chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Real chance. It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Good pressure to win it back. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And a long way out. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Larsson. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And passing it well. Played into the centre. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. It's a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Stuttgart versus RB Leipzig.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nicely played. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Corner coming up. Not the clearance that was called for. Fully committed. Corner again. Who can they pick out? Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Fury. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Textbook defending inside the box. Can he put it away? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. And saved by the keeper. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Great ball over the top. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive. And firing it. Oh, he's blocked it! Intercepted effortlessly. Now, who can he play it to? And offside. Ermedin Demirovic. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Takes on the shot. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Fine pass. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Have to close them down. Well read to win possession back. Moving it forward. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Could be dangerous. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Raum. Good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is it going to be? Great defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there we have it. That will be all for the first. Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Nicely weighted pass. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Christoph Baumgartner. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Great ball over the top. Chances on. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Chris Führig. Angelo Stiller. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Good weight on that pass. Genuine chance. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Went in strongly, decisively. Can he find the right pass? Superb looking pass. Showing a great defensive instinct. That's a good-looking pass. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And intercepted it. Takes the shot. Well, easy for the keeper, and you have to perhaps question that decision to shoot from there.
Yeah, his teammates won't be happy with that decision.
Takes aim. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Draogo. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Trying his luck. Able to get his body in the way.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Undav. Can they level it here? And he has options available. Lovely weight. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Raum. Stiller. Leveling. Wagnermann. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And playing it through. A good and fair challenge. Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich up against Stuttgart.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though. Demirovic.
And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And here's how Bayern will line up. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main... Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, he keeps going. Has to score. And up for grabs off the keeper. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Given away by Bayern Munich. And finding their flow. Very effective pass. Well, a textbook interception. Carl. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And threading it through. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that was well read.
Carl. And Diaz has it. Leon Goretzka. On to Olise. And possibilities here. Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, good run and good ball control. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Kane. And the chance is on. Oh, a cheeky try. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, no damage done. And a fine tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Chris Fury. Trying to open them up. Ready to strike. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? And they've up here in Munich. So the ball is moving again. And you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Carl. It's looking promising. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Demirovic. Did well to win it back. Big chance. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Carl. Could be dangerous. Goretzka has it now. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
A real opening now. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Danger still on. Not a time for cool heads. Carl. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Luis Diaz. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And quick thinking defensively. Kane. Diaz. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Can he get one back? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Tah. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Luis Diaz. Oh, they have it again. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Carl. Onto Goretzka. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Alphonso Davies. Interesting pass. Oh, it's on! Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Could be dangerous. And the chance slips away. And good cause. This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Can they take advantage? Oh, fully stretched! Played over. Oh, he's blocked it! Brandt. A very good tackle. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And the flag has gone up, offside. Hiroki Ito. Onto Goretzka. Bayern have lost the ball. Konrad Laimer. And Diaz has it. Given away by Bayern Munich. Carl. Smart defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Tah. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Ito. Laimer on the ball. Leon Goretzka. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. And having a go! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Felix Mecha. Oh, great vision. And the decision is one of offside here. Luis Diaz. Goretzka has it now. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. A good vision there. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Leon Goretzka. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Fine cross into the middle. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, there it is. That will do it. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Harry Kane. Well, spot on with that challenge. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Meat and drink to the goalkeeper. Goretzka. On to Olise. Konrad Leimer. Olise. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Girassi. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. And good safe hands on display. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Lot to like about that pass. And swiftly ending that attack. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Michael Olise. And a Bayern throw coming up.
Well, Dortmund just can't dominate the possession, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Yes, a really effective performance all in all. Can he level it? They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Carl. 20 minutes remaining. Well, Dortmund have it once again. And finding their flow. Cross fired over. No, not the best challenge. Zabitzer! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Kane. Decent looking ball. Well, still a threat. It was on its way in.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping, and more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could be a chance to break. Will it go in? And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Really getting stuck in. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Danger still on. Nice looking pass. High quality defending. Marcel Zabitzer. Perfectly positioned to take it away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Good distribution. For you today, the hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
Oh, he's through here. And did just enough defensively.
That's how to get a block in.
They've lost the ball, Dortmund. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobelstadt decides to shoot. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Arnaud Calimuendo. Opportunity it is. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. It's with Larsson. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Genuine chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. A really good pass. Well thumped clear. And winning it back. Now a decent position. Can he level it? Must be frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. And finding their flow. But timely defending when it mattered. Ryerson. And he has options available. Just the challenge that was required. Lot to like about that pass. Great chance! Well, the danger is still there. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Released it nicely. And space to cross it. And he read it well defensively. Good-looking pass. And a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, lovely ball. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Marcel Sabitzer. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, options are plenty. A fine block. Girassi. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here at... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Burkhardt. Nicely timed tackle. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Julian Riasson. Oh, nice ball. Not away completely. Well, nothing untoward happened. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
Brilliant save. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Can he find the right pass? Good distribution. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Decent looking pass. And he read it well, intercepting it. Can they set up a chance? Can he convert? Vital intervention. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Girassi. Oh, great attacking play. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. That's a good pass. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Girassi. It's looking promising. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Larsson. Intelligent ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he? Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Girassi. Nice looking pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Well, making high pressing work for them here.
Certainly something on here.
Deflected out for a throw-in. Plenty of support here. Brilliant pass. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Yeah, what a big save that was, and at such a vital time.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Larsson with it. Full time then. And when you're second best in a title race, you And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Eintracht Frankfurt versus RB Leipzig.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
Distributing it well. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Ritsu Doan. On the offensive. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Can they forge ahead? Went in strongly, decisively. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. This looks interesting. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Here's Larsson. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Productive pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Nicely played. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Good distribution. Ritsu Doan. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, they need to get tighter. Great ball over the top. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Ritsu Doan. Nicely constructed. Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's looking promising. Gives it a go. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Trying to tee it up. Could be. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Can he? And a vigorous... Oh, that's a penalty. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Can he put it in? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And so... And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? Good advantage there. Well, letting it continue to see if in fact there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. Good looking run. A long way out. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, no damage done. Can he convert? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, a misplaced pass there. Now, options are plenty. Oh, top goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Decent chance. Fully committed. Quick break could be on. That's a good ball. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Has eyes for goal! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. So the corner played into the box, not troubling the keeper.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Brown. Really good interception, and he has options available. Incisive ball. Could be in here. And cleared off the line. Shot is on. And caught by the keeper. Kalimuendo. Jonathan Burkhardt. And showing fine vision. Penalty. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Decent position. Well, the post getting in the way there. Did a good job of cutting it out. That is a magnificent run. Well, they could break at pace. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Good idea. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Feeding it through. Oh, might yet do it. Oh, there it is. It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And blocked. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No. Up. It's RB Leipzig up against Stuttgart.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Oh, superb reflexes! Who can they pick out? Good job defensively. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. A throw has been given. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might... Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Now, who can he play it to? Drilled ball, no height on it. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Worth a try. Not troubling the keeper. Stiller. A good vision there. Oh, could be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Excellent run in possession. A fine reading of the situation. Zijvoud. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, good idea. And Stuttgart have it back now. Chris Fury. Just cutting off the supply. Well, opportunity here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Super pass. Oh, surely this time. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Chabot. Angelo Stiller. Now opening things up. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
An effective challenge. Good-looking move. Trying to tee it up. Well, he's been ruled offside. Good idea. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Fine pass. And the ball is loose. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Undav. Oh, that's a fine ball. And offside, unfortunately. Draogo. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Threading it. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. This looks interesting. Denis Undav. And good anticipation. And playing it through. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Draogo. And now it's Ridley Baku. And intercepts again. Trying to open them up. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
And they need to get tighter here. And cutting inside. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. He has teammates around him. Released it nicely. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Demirovic. And snuffing out the danger. Might work out. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Feeding it through. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Takes on the shot. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Ermedin Demirovic. And the through ball. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Baumgartner. And offside it is. Did really well to get through. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. 5 minutes left. Incisive pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? A good vision there. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And playing it through. And just like that, broken up. Well, Who'll do everything in the... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Stuttgart up against Bayern Munich.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And it's an excellent save. What's the keeper doing here? Can he score? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Dennis Undav. Can he put it away? Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And good safe hands on display. Leon Goretzka. Luis Diaz. The cross is on. Kimmich. Well read to win possession back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Good ball over the top. Wagnerman. Jamie Leveling. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Nicely played. Can he finish? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And easily intercepted. Joshua Kimmich. Well, can they open up the defence here? Promising pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Ermedin Demirovic. Cynical would normally be yellow. It didn't clear the wall. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, good idea. Thoughtful play. Can they forge ahead? Suddenly they have possession. Timely defending.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Ermedin Demirovic. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And perfectly positioned. Undav. Demirovic. Incisive ball. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And quick thinking defensively. Well, that should boost his confidence. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Will this corner bear fruit for them? Let's see about the delivery. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Goretzka. Excellent defending. Might be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Tah. Now with Kimmich. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Really good challenge. Ermedin Demirovic. Oh, might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Joshua Kimmich. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Demirovic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just 15 minutes remaining. And a very good challenge. Harry Kane. Now with Musiala. Kane. And the shot. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Dennis Undav. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he might be through here. A cheeky chip. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Atakan Karazor. Angelo Stiller. Bayern have given it away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. And there goes. with good call. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Harry Kane has eyes for goal. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Michael Olise. Onto Goretzka. Nice sequence this. Kane! Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Girassi. And a tidy tackle. Tah. Now with Olise. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Distributing it well. Marcel Sabitzer. Promising pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Konrad Leimer. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. And Kimmich. Harry Kane. Well, the threat could be there. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. Felix Metscher. The ball with Sabitzer. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. An effective challenge. Brandt. He has time to play it over. And nicely over the top. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And Dortmund come away with it. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, he's certainly not alone. Felix Metscher. Girassi. Oh, surely! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Delightful pass. Kimmich. Real chance. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Olise. It's a neat move. To get back into the game. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. An impressive run. Good through ball. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Alphonso Davies. Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, disappointing end to that. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Now a decent position. And struggling to get the shot off. Just cutting off the supply. Rierson. Can he find the right pass? Can he get one back? And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Konrad Laimer. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Goretzka. Can they chisel open the defence? Luis Diaz. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, ball still in play. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Brandt. Oh, that's a clever ball. Felix Mecha. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could reduce the deficit and halted in his tracks. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Konrad Laimer. Jonathan Tah has it. Luis Diaz. Could play it in. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And played in by Kimmich. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. And there. capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
And that will be a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Super pass. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break. De Jong. Ferran Torres. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, the threat could be there. Koundé to take the lead. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. That's a good ball. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And given away by Barca. Can he put it away? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Winning it back high up the pitch. Oh, lovely ball. And a good take under duress there. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Onto De Jong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Williams. The delivery. Not the clearance that was called for. Shot blocked, but still alive. The attack ended disappointingly. Torres. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, great attacking play, but no damage done. That's the main thing. In behind for him to chase. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Barcelona have given it away. And an opening! Well, far too much on that particular cross. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. That's a high-quality pass. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Barca maintain possession, advantage. Rafinha. Oh, he's through here. Well, still a chance. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the...
Oh, chance! And offside it is. Can they make this count? Well, that'll end up being the keeper's ball.
Not quite good enough.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, this looks useful. Pedri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must take the lead here. And the chance slips away. Williams. Excellent pass. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Could be more trouble. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, that should boost his confidence. Pedri. Is it going to be? Opportunity here. Determined defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Showing a good reading of the game. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Now, options are plenty. Oh, breezing past him, but stout defending when it mattered. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. Oh, good vision there. He's in behind. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Ferran Torres. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Williams. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. It means their opponents... tactical elements. But the two sides never like to lose a football match, and we'll give everything. And hello from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Can he find the right pass? That's a good ball. Torres. Good-looking pass. In position. Chance with the chip. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Can he finish? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Torres. Just the challenge that was required. Lookman. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
And playing it through. And a significant block following that cross. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, great vision. Plenty of support here. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Torres. Barcelona have given us away. Lookman. And the ball with Surlot. Atletico regaining possession. Lookman. Electing to shoot. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Can he put them in front? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Given away by Barcelona. Lookman. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Thoughtful play. Showing good situational awareness. Lookman. And the ball with Surlot. And he has options available. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And so it is. The first half has... And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Getting right into his face. Trying to open them up. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Promising move. Spot on with that tackle. Well, they could break at pace. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And space for Yamal. Is it going to be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Rafinha. Well, he saw the situation developing. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Ferran Torres. And the ball back with Barcelona here. That is tackling of the highest order. Alexander Sørloth could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Torres. And Atletico have the ball again. Referee set advantage. Nicely timed tackle. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And the chance slips away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Rafinha. And an opening. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And he got to it fairly easily. And easily intercepted. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. This looks threatening from Yamal. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, big moment! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Promising pass. Ferran Torres. Now with Yamal. Really good challenge. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hope Spanish football calendar. Real. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
What can Real do from this position? In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. And given away by Atletico. That's a good-looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Lookman. A very good tackle. And he's in. Decent effort. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Showing good situational awareness. And they might forge ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Real Madrid have given us away. Alexander Sørloth. Speculative effort. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Can he find the right pass? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Trying to pick out a teammate. He certainly has time. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Promising possession, this. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, getting the ball forward. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Koke. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He knows he's got to react. Sending it behind for the corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Jude Bellingham. Brahim Diaz now. Mbappé. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico with the ball once more. Has a go! Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, they have the ball once more. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Need to get back quickly here. And there it breaks down. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. He's in with a chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Bellingham, and passing it well. Now the attack fizzled out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
It's looking promising. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, being pressed here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. Delivering it into the box. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Well, no stopping him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. "30 minutes left for play. Bellingham! His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Who can they pick out?
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Timed it well. Throw in here. Nicely played. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Great ball over the top. And that is offside. Intercepted effortlessly. Good-looking pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Not as accurate as it could have been.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Through the middle. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Atletico ceding possession. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Real chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Camavinga. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Superbly read and executed. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish at such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
Atletico recovering possession well. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Late derby excitement. Real Madrid have levelled it up. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Intelligent defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Aurélien Tchouaméni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Santi Comesaña. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And giving the ball away. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And the ball back with Villarreal. It's there for him. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Santi Comesaña. And a fine cross. And there it is! The opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Good idea. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Nicolas Pepe. And he read it well. Well, that should boost his confidence. Vinicius! Mbappe! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And the header just wide of the mark. Plenty of support here. Determined defending. Tchouaméni. And back to Bellingham. Nicolas Pepe. The ball back with Real now. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Now a decent position. Will it go in? Read it well and made the save. And there's the delivery. Well, threat averted. George. Oh, might be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Vinicius Junior. And cutting it out. Nicolas Pepe. Waited well. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, he saved it well. And with that, the first half... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Can he put it away? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, behind for another corner. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Opportunity here. Is it the perfect pass? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. George Mikautadze. Oh, tremendous vision. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Real Madrid have given us away. Given away again. And support available. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Mbappe. Trying to tee it up. And the decision is one of offside here. And a Villarreal throw coming up. And disappointing.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Thoughtful play. Can he? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, this could really help the cause. Mbappe. And regaining control of the ball. Parejo. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, great vision. And coolly done in the end. Nicolas Pepe. Skipping past his opponent. Options in the centre. Clever defending. Well, a disappointing touch, and now a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Brahim. That's a nice ball. It could be for Mbappe. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Showing good situational awareness. Well, that challenge was far from clean. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Moreno. Will he play it in? Marvellous anticipation. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. A known goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Real chance. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And teammates to play it to. This could be it. And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. A riveting match in prospect, and it's Villarreal who get things going. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Guruseta. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, great vision. And defensive play to be applauded. To put them ahead. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. What a brilliant pass. And Villarreal have it back now. And he's in. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And they know they need to stop him. And there's the feed into the box. And the aerial effort there.
Yeah, it's always a good combination. A great cross and a player willing to attack it.
Lot to like about that pass. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And passing it well. Thumped clear. Guruseta. A really good pass. Villarreal recovering possession well. Williams. Good idea. Well, he made sure there was goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Will it go in? Full marks for trying and not far away.
Well, you can only admire the technique. It really was a great volley.
Moreno. Eyeing an opening.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Timely intervention. Teammates available. And still trying to get the shot off. And it's opening up. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Athletic Club regaining possession. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Buchanan. He has time to play it over. And the cross into the middle. Can he finish here? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Williams. Well, the threat could be there. Danger still on. That's a good-looking pass. Well, no more time left. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Guruseta. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Williams. Nice looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Incisive ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gay. How did they let that attack come to an end? Might do damage on the break. Good distribution. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Plenty of support here. And passing it well. Moreno. Now, can he get on the end of this one? No, high-quality defending. Buchanan. Quick counter could be on. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And the flag has gone up, offside. And into the last 20 minutes. Nicolas Pepe. Intercepting it intelligently. And that's really well read.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Tejon Buchanan. Oh, he's through here. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, got it away. Williams. Guruseta. Lot to like about that pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Santi Comesaña. Gerard Moreno. Good visualisation and execution. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And the problem not completely solved. Promising passage but came to nothing. Wilting under the... and a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Nicolas Pepe. Georges Mikautadze. This could be it. And that is defending of the highest order. That's not a bad ball. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Williams. Could be a chance to break. Options in the centre. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side? A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Trying his luck. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. A wonderful bit of skill. Ferran Torres. Struggling to hold on to the ball. And a creative look about this. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rafinha. Joao Cancelo. Delivering it into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Beautiful pass. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Joao Cancelo. Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, good-looking pass. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Torres. Very quick thinking there. An encouraging move from Barca. A fine reading of the situation. Can he find the right pass? Well, that one has promise. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Torres. It's with Joao Cancelo. Smart defending. Good-looking cross. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Ferran Torres. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nico Williams. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Oh, good play this. Released it nicely. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona have given us away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Electing to shoot. What a block! Deflected out for a throw-in. Played towards the back post. Still alive. A bit disappointing in the end. Plenty of support here. Well, a lot to like about what Iñaki Williams produced in the first half. What would be your overall assessment?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Great defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Take it away. Nicely constructed. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. De Jong. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Pedri. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Frankie de Jong. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Quick counter could be on. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And Barcelona have possession again. In a decent position. Frankie de Jong. Oh, chance! And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Ten minutes to go. Can he find the right pass? What a magnificent pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Given away by Barcelona. And that is offside. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Well, a really good run. Nice looking pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And we will have just one additional minute. And credit due, a good intervention. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece. You expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
And snuffing out the danger. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Interception to snuff out the danger. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. And firing it. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Barcelona have given it away. And he has options available. Alexander Sørloth. Really good challenge. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Yamal! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Koke. And Torres on the ball. Showing a good reading of the game. De Jong. Interesting pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Lookman. And support available. And he's in. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Koundé. And Torres on the ball. Opportunity. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Koundé. That's a nice-looking ball. And played towards the near post. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Could pose a threat on the counter. Chances on. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. And possibilities here. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Atletico being afforded too much room. Really vital interception here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Determined to keep moving. Oh, genuine chance. Clever defending. Ferran Torres. Oh, super piece of play. Is this the moment? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Can he score? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Lookman. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Offside the decision.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
Lookman. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Pedri. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Such an ambitious run. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. And in the right position to read it. And he might be through here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Ferran Torres. Real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? A danger here as he runs at them. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Baena. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a good-looking pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Possibilities for them to counter. Really good ball there. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Pedri. Torres. And showing fine vision. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. simply as Elder. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Nice looking pass. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And hit with ferocity! And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front.
Big moment here.
Well, that stop exactly what was required. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning, strong hands. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And suddenly on the front foot. And possibilities here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And Bellingham. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Alexander Sørloth. Might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so, and they're playing really well and creating chances.
Happy to shoot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And a wayward pass. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, good idea. Might jump in front. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Camavinga. There to win it back. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Alex Baena. The Merengues have lost the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the through ball. Mbappe. Mbappe! Has to be. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Vinicius Junior. Marcos Llorente. He fancies it. He got a good palm on it. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Over it comes. Still pressure. No, just the tackle that was needed. And the whistle is sounded for... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Marvellous defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Danger building. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lookman. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Brahim. Here's Mbappe. Not the pass he had in mind.
Good reading of the game.
And playing it through. Can they put it away? And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Kylian Mbappe. Brahim Diaz now. He has time to play it over. And possibilities here. Vinicius. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brahim. Is it going to be? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. And credit due, a good intervention. Lookman. And the ball with Sørloth. Well-timed tackle. Cross could be useful. Very timely defending. Baena. Possibilities for them to counter. Distributing it well. And whipped into the box. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Eduardo Camavinga. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Just like that, they have the ball again. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Alexander Sørloth. Alex Baena. Space in abundance for Atleti. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Sides ready to go at it. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And tidy defensive play.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
So plenty of forward momentum from... And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Real using width to good effect. Aimed towards Mbappe. And losing possession. Kylian Mbappe. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Gay. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, they're not out of trouble. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, you've got to savour such moments. A very effective challenge put in. Mbappe! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. No, not the best challenge. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Moleiro. And a Villarreal throw in here. Mikautadze. Showing good defensive judgment. Trying to tee it up. Excellent block. And a Real corner. Hungry for more.
Well, the crowd are willing them to score here. They've created so many chances.
Moreno. Oh, good idea. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Might it be Mbappe? And it's a penalty. A chance to extend their lead. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mikautadze. Textbook defending inside the box. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Plenty of support here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Mikautadze. Moleiro. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And the first half is in the history books here at the... And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And the cross into the middle. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Good ball over the top. Real chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Vital block there. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Santi Comesaña. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Santi Comesaña. Could be threatening. There to win it back. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, breezing past him. And the cross goes in. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper. Who can they pick out? Moreno. On to Pepe. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Given away by Real Madrid. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Excellent pass. In position. Nicely cut out. Mbappe! And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And he read it well defensively. Nicolas Pepe. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, who can he play it to? He might well be in hot water here. Perfect challenge. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And deep into the penalty area, making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next? Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Nicolas Pepe. George Mikautadze. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Playing it in. And the main thing is to thump it away. It's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment, and Villarreal kick off. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Opportunity, Moreno! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was. Well, what a good start.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Not completely out of trouble here. And the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, still danger here. And the cross comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, Gerard Moreno, a very clever centre-forward, and he has the ability to make a significant impact here.
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Molero. Plenty of support here. Papgay. He'll take this on. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good wing play. Well, disappointing end to the move. This looks interesting. Intelligent defending. Molero. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Williams. The defender doing his job. And behind for a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? On the offensive. Can he? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Dangerous ball. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Succeeded in winning it back. And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff. But I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
It needs an accurate cross. Giving it a go. Committed defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Molero. Gay. And time is up as far as the first. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Can he get one back? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good movement. And to reduce the deficit. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Will it be? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. And in the right position to read it. Oh, superb skill. Oh, genuine chance. And that could be a very costly challenge. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Could be a chance to break. Could be. Well, they need to get bodies back. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Moleiro. And here's Gerard Moreno. That's a good-looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nice weight on the pass. Can he finish? Still possibilities. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. A good vision there. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And a good-looking ball. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Nothing to show for that attack. Effective challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, from miles out. A smart stop here. Playing it in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Can he finish? Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. A throw has been given. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Promising pass. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And Athletic with the ball again. And look at this! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today! And in the right position to read it. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Nicolas Pepe. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
That's really good awareness there.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.